king of the ring. Let's do some business.
These are dangerous times.
What good?
Yes, of course.
Not now.
Origin's defenses must hold.
Greetings from the fiery heart of Magland. As the god
See you later.
Your mechanic hardly appears to be capable.
He is a gift. He has skills that will be needed in the time to come. And I hear you are to work on a raider together. That will be... If you have won the trust of those three, then you have won the trust. You have earned the right to stay here amongst us. The big tower you can see at the top of Origin is now yours. Here is the key. But a tower is only walls. It is only a symbol. If you would make this your home, your future, you must remember that trust comes in keeping promises, not in making them. You've done well. I look forward to hearing more of your exploits.
Harley is going to repair my crashed raider.
Land and sky, we shall face them. If anyone can get the raider in the air again, it's hard. You see, your knowledge, the skills few have here in Origin, together we are stronger. And you have proven my vision true. I had no doubt when I saw you that you would be successful. And now, we come to the part of our agreement that is under my control. It was my task to prepare Origin for your arrival. Now, it is yours. I hope you use it. Lead us to a safe future, where peace...
If I am to lead, then you must follow my choices.
We will follow. And we will hope.
Teach me.
Sure.
Well, what do you think? It was a real struggle to get it here. But here she is.
So, how long to repair it?
Well, this thing has just had it. I'll need a lot of time to get her working again.
Is the raider prepared to take off?
Yes, Commander. It was a last-minute order, but we have it done.
Good. I will need to leave immediately.
We had a problem with one of the thruster ports. It seems to have jammed.
Will that affect the mission?
It won't affect the handling, and someone would have to be a very good shot to hit it. Are you sure there's no time for a repair?
My orders are to leave immediately. Complete final preparations for takeoff.
Yes, Commander.
And even then, the reactor is going to be a problem. That reactor coil won't last for long, I'm afraid. But let me get it working first. I'll tell you later if I need any more parts, okay? Hey, so I've heard you've gone and set up camp here.
Yes, it looks like you're stuck with me.
Ha! Then welcome to the madness. Big dreams, constant mutant attacks, and no shards. Exactly the right thing for schmucks like us, huh? So, heard you've taken over.
Correct.
Well, as long as you don't go turning into a complete asshat now you're in charge, then that'll be all right with me. Oh, and how do you want to be addressed now? Sir? Mr. Shithot Dictator, sir? Oh, Imperial Deity of the Everlasting Whoop-de-Hay, sir?
Just get the job done. You can call me whatever you want.
I'll get on with it right away then, sir, Mr. Shithot Dictator Whoop-de-Hay.
We could use people. That's great. I feel much safer. Hey, they told me you're trying to take command here. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah. Lloyd's been great, but he always said he was waiting for someone to take over. Well, you got my support, all right? Yeah.
Broadcasting from the orbit to bring a warning to all 3 people out there. Stay safe in the wilderness.
See you later.
I'm in.
It's not any use to me now.
Follow me.
I think we can help you. Come and find me tomorrow. I will speak to you then.
The data we are gathering should be really useful for something.
It seems you're famous all the way out to...
Well, at least you've managed to get that one back. It seems whoever's after me has the whole gang look. We still haven't found all the copies of the Yeah, let's hope we find the rest before someone tries...
What about your...
At the moment, Tom is...
What's the full...
complicated.
He fought hard.
He was a brave man when I knew him. We still haven't found all the copies of the contract. Yeah, let's hope we find the rest before...
I have, Jackson.
So, another one out to get me. I'm not surprised. I mean, of all the gang, Jackson didn't give a shit about anyone. We still haven't found all the copies. Yeah,
You don't need to worry about Jackson anymore. We still don't know who took the hit.
if it isn't Jackson who took the contract out, then I don't know who it could be. I'll have to look into this and tell you if I find anything new.
Unit available. Analyzing. Registering high levels of testosterone and adrenaline amongst the local population. Advise caution.
Got it.
Hey, who's there? What the fuck are you doing here? Well, just fuck off, will you?
No, you won't get my help right now.
Analyzing. Object is a statement of power.
Hey.
Do I know you? You see, I'm thinking... So, I'm asking myself where you saw the fucking sign that says, hey...
I saw it back there.
Ha, funny. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, the last comedian I met kept telling jokes even after I wrapped him in meat and thrown him to the dogs. You know, he laughed all the way until his larynx got torn out. The fuck do you want here? You think you can join one of those shitbag groups and then turn up here looking for profit? Or have you seen through the bullshit they're trying to sell you? And you think you can get some freedom and profit here instead?
Why did people...
Who called me that? Who the fuck called me that?
You haven't heard that name before?
Just tell me who the fuck... Was it William? Was it Chloe? No. No. It wouldn't be the dude.
Just end...
Forget that. No, no. Tell me who told you that name.
It's forgotten.
It better... Good. Right. Right. Just so we understand each other, I'll say this one last... Don't. I'm the scrap bearer. Remember that if you want to make... Because I'm in charge of this... Which means you don't make profits if you piss me off.
The scrap?
This entire scrap? Life is cheap. Scrap is worth more than life. Bring me scrap, or you're worthless to me. And take some advice. You're free here. No gods to pray to, no trees to serve, no hybrid to give you orders. You're as free as long as you have shards in your pocket, and as long as you don't piss me or steal from me. So enjoy your freedom. People died to get it for you.
Peripheral scan successful. Useful artifacts detected.
And they're mine, so keep...
Don't go picking anything up, crony. You might end up as... What do you...
We make... and we keep those shitbag factions. Scrap is what we've got, and scrap is who we are, and I...
Where?
From the ruins of... It's out there. You just...
And?
They are the easiest and cheapest thing. Now you come. It's always... So, you can work... I've got the shards. You just have to do me a few...
Teach me.
It will be done.
About... Where do you...
Well, first I want some answers. I sent some scrap collectors out to scavenge a set of ruins on an island to the south. Everything I heard about those ruins screamed profit. And yet so far, I want you to go and find out what's happening, and make damn sure my scrap...
What are you doing here? It's better if you go, believe me.
Too easy.
I was stuck in a pot for 3 hours last night.
How come?
I
just can't believe that.
Completed molecular scan. There are high concentrations of distilled alcohol. Some have a high probability of causing temporary blindness and cranial pain.
Or I'll send you to Mad Bob to have the equivalent cut out of you. You know we can't afford shortfalls right now. Can't you see I'm talking? I am so sick of... What the fuck are you looking at? Buy a drink, get a life, or get the fuck out of here.
Who got used?
Angry? This isn't angry. This is mildly pissed at the inequalities of life. This is years of dealing with dicks, dorks, drug addicts, and fucked up accidents waiting to happen. Which category do you fall into? Or are you just passing through?
What is it?
This is the place of dreams, the place of love. If you want to forget all your trouble and live the life, your days, and then this is the place to do. Just make sure you hand over your shards, or Mad Bob will be taking your hands. Clear? Mad Bob doesn't work for... but he likes coming here. So, he doesn't like anyone making trouble in his favorite place. And just a word to help you keep your head on your neck. Bob doesn't like to be called Mad Bob.
Teach.
All right.
Yeah, I think I'm done here.
What?
You think we're the only ones trying to take things? Albs, what is there to steal in sand and ruins and wreckage? So, here we get to be free. What do you want? You're not here to collect the Duke's tribute, are you?
Good guess. That's exactly what I'm here for.
It was no guess. It's years of practice. Let's see if you can do the same. Guess what I'm thinking. Is it A, no chance, B, not a chance in hell, or C, there's really not a chance in hell? Damn it. If you're really set on collecting something, then go and see Rat. He owes me, so you can get my payments from him.
Give me the shards.
All a fight is gonna get you is enemies. It's not just that I don't want to pay, it's that I don't have a shard to pay you. I have nothing at all right now. Here, I've got enough of this I can give you. But if you want ELEX it, go to Rat. He has a huge tab open here. You can collect it, and then everyone will be happy, okay?
You still have them?
And what do you think you're doing?
You are talking nonsense.
Needs a key. Got it.
What? What's going on?
And if I take you...
Well, I don't have no shard. I could trade you some scrap.
Would that work for you? Some people say he could be sent into the wilderness and left there for that.
You look wired, man. I mean, super. Have you been racking up some of Doc's downers? Come on, what's your story?
What's with the...
Hey, I was just curious. That tech you're carrying around screams loud that you're not from around here. But, you know, keep the personals to yourself. I'm not the... But hey, we got off on the wrong start. So as you're not from around here, maybe I could make it up by introducing you to the game. You're going to want to know about the game. It's the best way in Tavar to... Though we'll have to wait until my brother gets here.
What's your...
He brings me luck. I never play without him around.
Is this...
Some of it, but you've got to have your place here in the fort. I'm a runner. You know, I take messages or things from one place to another, make sure they get there safe. It's a risky life, but that also brings opportunities. Who knows which runner will make it through alive and which won't? Well, if you can guess, you can bet on it with me. You see, I run a book on which runners will do a job and which will make it through alive, among other things. The bosses gamble with our lives, so why shouldn't we earn off it?
Hey.
What are you doing?
Hey. Yes, you. I'm looking for something. Chad, have you seen that whiny little shit?
Why? What do you want with him?
What's what I want got to do with you? Just tell me if you've seen him.
Fuck off. No one around here's scared of you.
And what do you think
I'm
you're doing?
Under the Duke's protect.
Really? Now? Oh, that's funny, because you seem scared now. And looking round, I can't see the Duke anywhere. So, tell me where Chad is, or I'll nail you to this wall by your tiny little...
Hey, you. Yeah,
Do we know?
no. And that's exactly why I wanna... You're not involved with any of the mob here, are you? So I'm
The right person.
Well, I've gotta tell you, I think my days of being stuck in this I mean, why would anyone wanna be here if it wasn't for profit? So, let me ask you, are you interested?
All right.
Right, yeah, of course. The thing is, I recently returned from an expedition out into the wasteland. I was looking around in a few ruins for the usual kind of stuff, you know, just... And I came across some knowledge from... And this knowledge, it is so dangerous, it can turn entire regions to desert, or provide them with all the energy they could ever dream of. For real.
How does it...
Are you kidding? Imagine what...
What was it?
You're gonna want to... And that's good, because I need help with this thing. As you've probably figured out, I've got a lead, but I've not got the thing I need. We need. I mean, I had it. I had it right in my hand. But then this asshole partner of mine took it. Stuck a gun in my face and took it. Idiot didn't even know what he had in his hand.
So, we find him. We find this thing. Is that it?
Oh, you don't need to worry about him. I found one well-aimed shot at the back of his head and... Only the shot startled some creatures. Damn things popped up out of nowhere and went straight for the body. There was no way I could get to it.
So, why did...
I was out of ammo. That was my last shot. But you got everything you need to get in there. You bring back what you find on him, and I'll get you enough elixir so you're set for life.
How much elixir are we talking about?
Thousands. Maybe tens of thousands of... No joke. I have the connections to make...
Do you often...
You think I enjoy doing that? Especially as we've done a few jobs together. But he killed himself when he stole from me. I mean, what did he expect? That I'd just let him steal from me? That I'd...
What?
Is there a reason I shouldn't? Are you the sort that would run off with...
Well, I still wouldn't be worse off, would I? I would have what I want, and you, well...
Without my connections, because I only know of one buyer who can make this work, and he, or she, is only gonna trade with me. So, you'd be stuck with something you couldn't... You see, this story only has something for both of...
I'll get...
Of course. Now, we're partners. There is a large cliff north of the fort that forms the natural border. You should find his remains there. But be careful. Those creatures are...
Probability of survival, low.
What's going on, crony?
Negative.
Negative?
Positive.
Positive? What now?
Now, repeating standard protocol.
You need to go. see what I found in the canyon?
Yes, show me. Yeah. I think this might be what my buyer is interested in. But you must be waiting on the ELEX.
You got that right.
You're gonna have to wait for most of it. But my contact was generous enough to leave a down payment. I'll go and get you some of that now.
You don't have the shards on you?
You think I'd carry a sum like that around? What, you think I'm suicidal? But don't worry. You can wait here or meet me at my place. Shards. They'll make your dreams come true.
Put that weapon away.
Want to see what I
Yes. But...
You got that?
You're gonna... But...
Make it.
Of course. After all, I've seen what happens to partners that betray. You can wait here or meet...
Why did you attack Bill?
Because. And oh yeah, regards from the Scrap Baron.
What are you saying?
Listen, man. I'm sorry that I disturbed your little operation. But when the Scrap Baron tells me to kill a guy, then I kill the guy.
I just lost a lot of...
Tell someone who... I just did my job. If you have a problem, I'm done here.
What's this?
Are you asking about the... Or did Bill survive long enough to give you my greeting card? First, we deal with business. I asked you to tell me who called me. Your answer wasn't keeping secret. Are we clear? But I'm prepared. People can't say I'm not fair, and you don't want us to fall out.
Teach me something.
It will be done. Put that psionic device away. Now you're behaving more logically.
Well, and you always good as long as they bring profit. Which one are you then? You follow technology. You think food is best when it's safe, well prepared to the highest.
So,
A cook? No, no. I am an instrument of the Duke's will. I give out the rations and ensure that his men are happy. All may come here and eat no matter how rich or poor. We are here for his men.
and what is...
He asks for but loyalty and good to their general. You won't starve while the Duke. If you were an outlaw, you could get your rations from. But just to show you the generosity of the Duke on this occasion, take this gift and know.
What else do you give out apart from food?
Nothing! Where did you get that information? I have no idea what.
You know exact.
Smart. All right, all right. So, in addition to food, the scavengers also, you know, basic stuff such as weapons, ammunitions, high-grade salvage. Why? Are you wanting to trade? I only deal with the right type of person, but I could bring myself to. So, what do you...
Show me the weapons you have.
Here. Just don't pay attention to the rust spots.
What good?
Very well.
You're not that good at sneaking, are you?
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Welcome to the entertainment district. Name your pleasure, name your desire, and here, you can make it happen. So...
Desire?
what do you dream of when you're out there in the desert? Whatever it is, I can help you make those dreams come true. So, let me take those shards, but you know where to find me before you go back out into that big It's hard to find what makes you happy. And when you do, you should hold on to it. Make it real, even for...
So?
Of course. Yes, look, honest. I just want you to tell me what you want. I can make it worth your while.
It sounds like you're...
Well, I'm just saying we can come to an arrangement. You can pay, or maybe you can help. You help me, I can...
What help do you need?
If I tell you, someone I know, Liam, he's in trouble. Iron Madison has got her claws into him. I mean, she owns him.
Why do you...
Because, okay, he has to get away from her.
What?
Madison was the Duke. It's over now, but she can still call. She might have made herself the Duke's plaything, but she likes to own. Now, she's picked Liam, and if he refuses her anything, well, her last two playthings are dead. Put it.
How?
You'll help? I mean, you have to know there's only one way to help. Iron Madison has to die. Otherwise, she'll come after him. After you, after me. There's no other way to end.
You'll have to...
Yes, I've said. You will be rewarded, I can promise you. It won't be easy. And I should warn you that killing her openly risks the Duke coming after all of us. You'll have to find a way to get rid of her discreetly.
How do you suggest...
Well, everyone knows she loves to start fights. If you provoke her, she'll take the bait for sure. And if she attacks you, not even the Duke will blame you. And if you just went and attacked her, he'd be forced to act. But if you get her to attack you, well, I think he'd be glad to be rid of her. She's
What the hell is wrong now?
That's enough.
What? What? Is there someone there? What? What? Is there someone there? What? What? Is there someone there?
Damn. I ate some of that too.
When they get ready to hit the porcelain, if you got the same thing I've had, you're gonna pay.
Fuck! I have been feeling a bit weird. Oh man, that's the last thing I need.
Too easy.
Yeah, of course. Why would it be anything else?
The elves keep going like this, they're bound to kill us.
Don't do anything.
Touch nothing, mess with nothing.
Skill and training can overcome, but sometimes it's just about being lucky.
Analyzing. Old world defensive platform for engaging aircraft from the surface. Current status. Dwelling for local ruler.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Profit or problems? Which are you bringing me?
How can I make you a profit?
Doesn't matter where the shards come from, it's whose pocket they end up. If you want to make your way in Tavar, you need to start with profit. Only that and loyalty count. And yet you're still talking and not getting to the point.
Not trouble.
I'll give you 30 seconds. Tell me what... Do you see any more in... Everyone here, liberty, survive. Those are the laws. Those are the laws. And everyone in Tavar knows that I...
What
about the Berserk? They don't even know where that... He's hiding in the mountain. They know nothing. Well...
And the clerics?
Who talk of technology? Well, after the... Tavar is growing while all the other factions fight amongst themselves, and that is down to me.
If you...
A job? All right. Find Conrad. You'll find him in the rocket silo. Tell him I want the job finished. And then, you do whatever he... If he doesn't finish his job soon, I'll kill him. And then, I'll kill you. Oh, and to be clear, you might be disposable, but Conrad isn't. Make sure he is kept alive until the job is done. If he dies, there's your job. Now get the
I'll take...
Then get...
Get the hell out of here. You don't leave now, there'll be trouble. Again. Get the hell out of here.
I'm in.
Keep your hands off the stores, and I won't have to chop.
I want...
Yeah, I bet you do. Looking at the crap you're wearing, but you get your equipment from your own people and quit bothering me.
You know, General. One favor for another. We gave them the base. Now we must wait on the research findings. We will see what their technology can do for our military.
Shit, did they get you too?
What do you mean?
What else would a cleric be doing here? You've been taking...
I'm here.
Those are words I haven't heard for a... It's good to hear them.
If you don't...
Because those bastards... You must know that.
What do you mean, wired you?
If I go further than 100 meters from the fort, boom! An explosive implant will kill me. But knowing the junk technology here, this thing will probably just blow up on its own, even if I don't try and leave the fort. My only hope is that the outlaws will let me go at some point.
I see.
What crimes did you commit to end up here, hmm?
What makes you think I...
Everyone here did. They were forced here, or they came because they didn't have anywhere else to go. Either way, we're prisoners. Which one are you?
Neither.
Yeah, everyone thinks that. So if you're not a prisoner, what do you want from me, Conrad the Creator?
What are you...
I am working on the infernal machine. I am building the end of the world. The comet's gonna have nothing on what the Duke's got me putting together.
You're building
A bomb?
a bomb is explosives. Bang.
This won't blow up a few mutants. This will evaporate a whole damn city. This is big.
The Duke wants to destroy a whole...
Who knows? Depends how big we build it. But from my calculations, it will destroy a city at least. But who cares exactly what goes up? This is a thing of beauty.
Which city does...
Pick one. The king of the desert has a lot of enemies.
Zakor, Abessa, Idan. Do you think any of them is going to mess with the Duke once they know he can evaporate their asses?
Huh. Whoever owns this would only need to do it to one city, and then no one would mess with him again. But I am only an emissary, an artist working to create the Duke's vision. Have you spoken to him yet, the Duke?
Yes.
Well, then you know what I'm talking about, right? Ah, he is a
How did you...
Captured. Set free. I was in the wrong place at the right time. No, or the right place at the wrong time. But on duty in Ignadon when outlaws crashed into us. Should have died. Would have died. But the Duke wanted a pet. Hooked me up on chems and told me his plan. And she is a thing of...
How is the...
Big Bang, the Comet's daughter, the Firebringer. She's almost done. Man, I just need a few more things. I get those, and she'll be ready to change the world.
What?
What? Have you seen that desert? Without protection and completely alone, I wouldn't survive 24 hours out.
The Duke...
What? Ah, I said we're all prisoners here together. Well, if you're here to help, I need some components.
Oh.
So, first and foremost, I need an inverse phase conductor. And a proprietary Edwards condenser, of course, yeah. And if you get those, then you'll need to get me a concentric cross-armature coil, too.
Anything else?
Definitely, but let's get to the most important stuff first. It will be good for both of us if you hurry. The Duke is starting to get impatient. He wanted Big Bang ready to go last month. And she's not ready to go yet. Not yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're not inventing anything here. This is recreating. They used to have these things before the comet. You wait till you see her in action. None of us were here when the comet hit, and she's the closest you're gonna get to that. Help me to hell. We'd both be dead, two idiots into the fire together. No way. I'm not leaving her. I'm not leaving Big Bang until...
Working.
You think I've been out in the desert? How should I? Finding them is down to you.
It's both our...
Okay. Some of these components are specialists, but the others are just out there. Find some pre-comet tech, and you should find the thing. You can spot them in the desert, because of those, insectoid things. They drink the oil or something. Look for a cloud of those things, and you'll find the machines.
Probability of survival critical.
I have taken...
Then you can see the value of my advice. That place makes an... The free people are strong when they are... And now you have won that group over. Good. But I get the feeling you have more to... We will need to call upon you when we face the Elexitors. Good. Was there anything else to report?
The converter...
Well, that was faster than I expected. No doubt the Ice Palace will be considering their... Good. Do you have...
The Elexitor...
Then perhaps your secret can be kept a little longer. You have made progress, but there are still... I will be here waiting for you once you have completed the tasks.
Hey! A cleric? Oh, we love clerics here in Tavar.
It's the squeaking sounds you make when we bury you head down in an anthill. You've got 5 seconds to start talking about the ELEX at you. If you're not worth something, you're not worth anything here. So tell me, do you want to own or be owned? Little Liam.
How much are...
More than you could ever afford. I could own you as I own little Liam. I have a lot of... The cage is off limits without time for you to move. If you're looking for entertainment, try the entertainment district.
From what I've heard...
Is that wrong? That's just because I'm the one who is prepared to get my hands... So speak up. Who has been... Come on. Open your mouth and speak. Which skin flap has been opening their mouth and what did...
I'm not telling you.
You think you can withhold information from me? I'll break every...
You like to...
You think I'm all talk? Wow.
Enough talk.
Another ass. You are dead.
You're a prisoner here?
Only in body. My mind... Watch your step, brother. You might be free now, but you can't trust these outlaws. They live only for profit.
Don't worry about me.
Make Kalan what... What does... Unless you were sent...
No, I came here of my own...
Ah, so you weren't taken prisoner. Then let me tell you what happened to me. I was member of a recon group here in Tavar. I was out on patrol when I was captured. We came here to get information about the armaments and defensive strength, but my patrol was attacked by mantids, and I got separated from the rest of my unit. To make matters worse, the direction I fled in led me straight into the hands of a group. They beat me to a pulp, and I woke up here.
You're lucky you weren't killed.
It wasn't luck, it was Kalan. He guided me here, and now he... As my brother in arms, it is your duty to get me out of here. And Kalan will provide.
Too easy.
You try and travel at night, you'll be dead by morning.
I've never trusted her.
I'm not gonna worry about that.
Close.
and she sent you...
Yes.
Well, my friend, I have some good... Which do you want? Ah, you are someone who takes what life throws at them, then hopes for a rainbow round the... Let me guess, when you eat, you always save your favorite until last. Okay then, I don't have any shards, except for what you gave me, and those shards aren't enough to...
So, what's the good...
The good news is that I do know where you can get... You see? The plan, on the other hand, is part of the bad news. So this is how I see it. Chloe runs the entertainment district, so there's no way she's not pulling in a lot of Lexit, right? So her being broke doesn't make sense. Unless someone's got hooks into her. So I did some digging, and it seems she's run up a real debt with the Duke. Now, the Duke doesn't normally do debts. He's more the, you owe me, pay now or die kind of guy. But it seems he's cut as long as the debt's kept quiet. You with me so far?
How does this help us?
Okay. So this is just the background. You see, I did some more digging, and the thing is, she might not have Alexit, but she's got her a stash, a treasure trove of gems and jewelry, stuff she keeps as...
So?
Well, strictly speaking, I'm not suggesting she's lying, at least not a straight lie. She doesn't have a shard to her name. It's just she does have a different sort of wealth. I know somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody who will pay a handsome sum for the treasure trove Chloe's hidden in her cellar. So you see, as luck would have it for you, me, and her, the rat has already started working on a plan to untangle this whole mess. You see, I have the key to her hidden stash. So, we just need to get in, get the stash, get out, sell everything, and suddenly you, me, Chloe, and the Duke. Simple, huh?
Give me the...
Good to see. Here. But be careful you don't get... We will pay her debts with... And at the same time, I will be free of my debt.
Can you go over the plan again?
I keep... You get into the cellar under the bar. The stuff we're after is in a trunk somewhere down there. You get in, you get out, the rat take... Are you ready?
Sure.
Then let's get going. I'll distract Chloe so you get... A straight clear run to the cellar, right? Me turning up, well, we have a chemistry, me and her. I only have to walk into her room and she's instantly pissed at me. But that does mean you won't have long before her being mildly annoyed moves to me being thrown out. So be stealthy and be quick. If you miss that opportunity, well then you'll have to figure out how to do this yourself, okay?
That is a shame.
Nobody listens to me. There he is. That guy's...
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You think you can steal from me? Give that here. And you can get out too, rat. What the fuck do you think you're doing down here?
What's the problem?
Problem? Problem? You're stealing from me. It's a good job Rat saw you. What? You think I'm an easy mark? That I can't take care... I guess this is where we find out, isn't it? You're brave enough to steal. Are you...
I don't want to kill you.
You want to know the truth? I don't want to die either. But I can't let you go unpunished. So here we are then. You're barred. You won't get a drink in this bar starting now. So, how about you get the hell out of here?
I am going, all right?
Teach me.
All right.
I'm not, but yes, you're a good friend. Be sure that the rat...
Are you serious? Nobody listens to me.
He should just have kept his mouth shut.
What do you want? What do you want, Rat?
So that didn't work.
Why so
See you later.
What did I do to deserve that welcome?
I don't know, maybe it's the... Or, wait, hold on. Maybe it was the things you stole from me. Oh, no. Now I remember. It was the fight you started here. Wait, no. It's all of that. Plus the lies, the raptor shit, the fast talking, and the fact you're a grade A1 asshole. You're banned from here, Rat. Why can't you get that through your head?
But Chloe...
But nothing. Get out of here before I have you thrown out in pieces. You got a count of 1. 1.
You know I can see you, right? That's it. I'm going.
Hey, you can...
I am going, all right?
What the fuck do you think?
This was...
Right. It was Rat's idea. Then he what? Decided to accuse you at the point you were about to get... Don't bullshit. You're brave enough to steal.
I know. You owe the Duke... This isn't... I'm just making sure the Duke gets what he...
Right. I can see. You've got... But this is my place, and I can't let theft go unpunished. So, give me the 100 shards and we'll call it square. I should be asking for 1,000, so take the deal. So...
I'm not...
I gave you a way out. Now you expect... That's not the way things... What else do you want? First you steal, now this. Fine, I surrender, all right? But don't think this is over. This will have repercussions.
Yeah, I think I'm done here. Bye.
Later, all right?
What do you eat? There's no...
I have to go.
What can I get?
No. Someone needs to go out there and kill every last raptor.
If you're here for a drink, if you...
Bye.
Easy come.
Wait. Yeah, I told Chloe you wanted to rob her, and you have every... I mean, we're friends, and I did that, but...
Let's...
Relax. Here... Wait, shit, I've been robbed. Except... Now it seems we need to find another. I did. It was.
What?
Hey, whoa! I have Chloe's trust again. Well, I mean, she doesn't. Which is. Chloe's treasure trove would never have covered her debt to the Duke. And if you can't pay him, the Duke owns you. I mean, technically, the Duke owns everyone in the fort, but you don't want to owe him too. So, what we need to do is work out where Chloe's Elexit is going and why. Then we can help her. The old rat doesn't do things by halves.
Don't ever.
I won't, my friend. That's my point. We're all in this together. The rat all. But to get the best plan, I need to know the fact. I will work on Chloe. Come back in 1 or 2 days. You'll find me in Chloe. I should know more by then. Trust in the rat, my friend. Hey, I'm not that. She's.
Teach me.
Do you want to know what I found in the trash in those ruins?
I don't know, do I?
Here.
I don't know. I see a Q, a U, and a Y.
Crazy, huh? You think it's a code or something?
A code? What is a name tag?
Name tag? What is that?
They used to wear these things so everyone would know who they were talking to.
What?
Initializing area scan. Air humidity at 52.71%. Possible growth of established monocultures. Detecting traces of protein and calcium carbonate. Area scan complete.
I wonder if he was serious about that.
Do you know the captive cleric, Frank?
No. Or I don't recognize him. Why are you asking?
I want to find...
Okay, let's do this and do it quickly. I can guess where they're located. I'll transmit the coordinates to your adjutor. Just don't tell me what you're going to do with this information. It is better that you keep it to yourself. Under no circumstances do I want to know what your motives are or what you're doing. Okay? look who we... You've got balls. The creatures out here tend to eat. You can relax. We took care of the creature. That's what we do.
Who?
People call... So... We deal with any creatures that approach the fort.
You're not very...
What do you want to... The weather? The creatures? The converter? It's an alb curse that that chatty enough for you? Or do complete strangers always tell you their life? So, you want to get into the fort?
Yeah.
Once you're in, look for William on the bridge. Tell him we need more. Tell him if I don't get them, he should lock his door at night. Because when we're dead, the streets will be full of creatures, and they'll be coming to gnaw off his nutsacks next. Well, you've been out, but
Hey, asshole. Chloe sends her greetings.
You are dead.
Good.
Never stop watching.
Are you our...
Yes.
Really? I mean, you don't look like the reinforcement. But whatever. You're to take over on watch. You will eat here, sleep here, piss here. Until... Don't leave your post unless it's to deal with an enemy, and then you spot a threat, you...
Sure. Does the...
What does it...
end?
One of them. It depends... The fort isn't a place to do. You've got to know what you want, what you're prepared. Either you draw the line, or someone else... Keep your eye...
Why did you kill
I didn't have...
This isn't a time for lies. I know what happens in my... You're fortunate that the Duke... So out with it. Why did you kill her?
It wasn't...
You're sticking with your... Other people have different versions. So how am I supposed to unpick the truth? The Duke is angry, but you're lucky. Normally he'd have someone killed for something like this, but for now...
Bullet?
Right. I should have figured he couldn't have... How many men does...
You need to...
That sounds excessive, but you look like someone who knows their way around the wilderness, so I'll agree. 4 men it is. Tell Bullet he will get it. Good. Here. Chloe owns her cut of... She knows she's lucky to have the position. So I need an outsider to make her pay up. It's a little more... And I need someone who isn't scared Chloe'll shut them out of the entertainment. Ask her for the shards. If you... Blake, he take... Big... Only... You're to fight in the name of the Duke. And make sure that you teach Big Jim a lesson before I have to shut him up.
Who knows? But it's trash. Just get rid of it.
Got it.
Are you a fighting man? Our caravan and as you are no outlaw, you see, I need someone to find it, and I'm hiding nothing. I just don't want this getting out. If it was one of our own people, an outlaw who did it, you see, that's why we respect the Duke, and the Duke will respect. Look, this is about protecting those that need protecting. Not just those souls in the caravan, but those here at home. The truth, the wrong sort. That's why the strong, like you and the Duke, must protect them from the truth. Even if it means keeping our mouths shut. Even if it means ensuring there are no witnesses who can contradict the truth those people need.
I will.
Then the Duke's gratitude will I'll put my trust in you wholeheartedly. The magnanimous, gracious, and tolerant Duke. I'm sure you'll be discreet and help save lives. So, go and check out the caravan's last known location. Oh, did I say nothing? If you find a few good crates, you should bring those to me. Crates good?
Sure. So.
Hey, not that. She's not.
I have to go. Are you serious?
I met.
And yet, here you are.
You sent the wrong men.
So it seems. You must be stronger than you look. All right, let's call it quits. Let's put it in the past and move on.
I agree.
Right. Good. Someone who knows when to move on. Let's just stay out of each other's way from now, okay? That'd be good for both of us.
No, no, no. There are rules for a reason.
really sending us the dumbest guy? I told you to stay. If you go wandering off and leaving the fort you're fired.
We don't like to see drawn weapons. Good. You attack people and expect to be treated the same? At least go and pay your fine. You attack people and expect to be treated the same? At least go and pay your fine.
I don't want anything with criminals.
Hello. If you...
King of the...
Go and find a trader. They'll talk to you.
But if...
Not now. Hey, you are a wanted criminal here. You must report to...
Hey, you're wanted here after you're... Either pay a fine...
I will...
The fort is about... Now get out.
What the fuck are you doing here? Well, just fuck off, will you?
Are you going to...
If you don't believe in coincidence, you're going to spend...
Don't bullshit me. I know why you're here. You're waiting to pay someone Alexit for killing Ray.
You have a suspicious mind. And even if that was true,
With a pile of shards in your...
You don't know who you're getting involved with here. You better get... Have a good...
I got...
Good. Every man? The more of us there are, the less chance there is of me lining some monsters. So, you might...
Keep your eyes...
are you? What's the password?
I'm on your side. I'm a cleric.
I asked you about the password. So why didn't you answer? Come on. You've walked onto our... So I will ask you again. How did you...
Frank.
Frank? You've spoken to him. I've been trying to hatch a plan for days now to work out how to get him out of there.
Why are you...
To find out what's happening. Ever since the Duke took over here, the lines of communication with Ignadon have been shut. Baxter might have been a maniac, but now this Duke and his men, they came out of nowhere and they've destabilized the whole of Tavar. We want to know if he's a threat, or...
Calculating probability of success for mission completion.
I don't want your analysis. This is something we have to do, whatever the odds say.
So...
Do I want to know if the outlaws have... If his belief is being challenged every... I know how the outlaws treat their captives.
Can I help you?
Right now, I'll take whatever... I want to get Frank home safely, and I fear if I go in after him, I'll just get him... You probably stand more chance. They don't see all our order as enemies, but they know my face, and that I'm part of a reconnaissance, so they won't give me a chance to enter the fort. Do you think you can get in without a problem?
Which?
Well, we can just ask them. The outlaws aren't going to suddenly start abiding by old agreements from the Great Council. ELEX is the only thing there is. If we offer enough, the Duke should agree to set it. Yes. That was almost 100. There was constant warfare that threatened to destroy us all. It was the clerics who brought all the factions together to sign a non-aggression pact. You know, peace reigned for almost 40 years. But during that time, each group was increasing, growing in size, becoming more committed to their cause. It just made the next war all the bigger.
What?
Because as a species, we're actually pretty damn dumb. And I'm not excluding the clerics. In those days, the clerics were fighting the berserkers. They needed it for their mana. We needed it to drive. When we weren't able to reach agreement, weapons. The Horde assumed the war would be short. Back then, we didn't know the power their mana can unleash. We were arrogant. We assumed the technology we'd stockpiled, the weapons we developed would be enough. Then Berserker's magic grew stronger, until one battle where our machines failed. Whole squadrons of our troops were wiped out. We haven't recovered from that defeat, even today.
You left the outlaws out of your story.
Because they aren't worth my breath. They were violating the resolutions almost as soon as the Council had made them. Their attacks mostly consisted of small raids, but it was only a matter of time before they tried something bigger.
I've heard enough.
Good. Let me know when you're planning to head to the fort. We have to...
Give me the Elexit. I'll pay to get your man out.
Very well. I'll put our man... That elixir is going to buy the freedom of my friend.
You must consider that again. Don't listen to those sorts of comments. They'll land you in it.
Frank, the cleric? Why do you want him? But I have no more use. Tell him he can go, but he's to carry a message back to Ignadon. So, give me the shards and tell him that I guarantee him free passage. Ignadon should know my generosity. Tell them to stay at home and stop meddling in the business of Tavar. They should be worrying about Zakor, not Tavar.
Here's the exit for Frank.
You don't get to name a price. You get to pay an amount that I won't find insulting.
And if that's all I have?
Then you keep your shards and I'll find the rest.
I spoke.
Our group commander is alive?
He tasked me with buying your freedom.
Then why are you going to do what he asked?
The elves keep going like this, they're bound to kill everyone.
Got it.
Who's out there?
That's not any use to me now.
Who's out there?
You better not try anything.
Who's out there?
What the fuck do you want?
What are you doing here?
easy.
Why are you creeping around? Hey, who's out there?
Yes, you can't say that, but we need more food first.
Here.
You aren't prepared to pay more, but you clerics are swimming in shark.
You won't get more from me.
All right. Go to the cleric and tell him I will allow him to leave the fort.
I've paid the rent.
What do you mean?
I mean...
This feels like a trick. You'll put a bullet in my head as soon as I try and leave, won't you? You or Iron...
Iron Madison has been handled. Nothing will happen to you.
By the grace of Kalan, I am free. I can go. I can really get out of here. I'm going to find my unit, and if I can get back to them, I can get you a reward. Hartmut is a true follower of Kalan, if he's still alive. So, good luck out there, my friend. Make a...
Thanks for bringing...
You are making no sense.
He's joined us, you know?
Your man.
And you got...
Yes.
You've proved your loyalty to us and to Kalan. Though honor is payment enough, shards help more with worldly problems.
They saw the Alb unit, pissed themselves, and ran.
Getting drunk. That's where he'll be.
And Kalan will...
The Ice Palace. That's where the decision will be made.
And...
Well, well.
Let's talk later, okay?
sorry. You should talk to someone else. I can't help you right now.
Ah, good. I've just...
How do you take it?
Take it? We eat it. We will dine together and share our meal. Oh, these friends are the closest you... And, as an added bonus, they will help us get into the minds of our... Then follow... Not now. Here. The meal is ready.
The meal?
As you can see, the others, our special guests, are already there. I am very glad that you want to be here for this celebration of Alb's strength.
You want to eat that?
Most people don't understand this at first. But this really does have not just flavor, but strength. The ELEX, concentrated by their minds, will help us feel what it is to be a true Alb. It feeds our strength. Here, I prepared this soup from the heads you brought me. Their brains may have been pitiful in life, but they concentrated the ELEX they were given. Now, that ELEX becomes ours.
So that's why you...
I told you You got your information.
And you got this by eating their brains?
Of course not. You can't read dead minds. I'd been to all those places myself. If you want to turn down good food, or are you judging me like they did in Zakor? Are you going to try to force me from this camp?
That depends. Are you going to try and eat me?
Commander Jax, favored servant of the hybrid. You must have a lot of ELEX in that brain of yours. But I only eat what I kill. Are you going to make me kill you?
You're a cat.
Can you honestly say you... Many soldiers have turned to eating the flesh of the fallen if they are cut off in battle. My unit became stranded in the mountains, surrounded by clerics. My comrades fell one by one. I was starving. The ELEX was leaching from my body, just as it has from yours. I was given a chance to survive. In that moment, those bodies would have been cast into the converter to recover the ELEX from them. So why not eat them there and then? Nutrition, ELEX, they kept me alive.
That's the real reason you were thrown out of Zakor, isn't it?
Short-sighted stupidity. So what if I ate the bodies of fallen soldiers? So what if it was more than once? All I did was remove the need for a converter. So where's the issue with that? They call themselves Al.
Kill me?
Well, if you must...
Teach me some.
Sure.
Teach me.
Yeah.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Who is prowling around here?
Teach.
Yeah.
Who is prowling around here?
She took that secret to the grave.
Galler.
Excellent. I'll be interested to see how this berserker settles.
Can
I can try.
Check the supplies. Be ready in case they return.
Not now, all right?
Now, there is a face that shows the world as it is. Come, let me get a look at you. Whatever you're free of it now. You've reached us. An alb drone. An interesting. It appears to be in need of an overhaul. Or replacement.
It sounds like...
Oh, faith sells itself. But sometimes... Tell me what you want.
The clerics say that they are leading the fight against the Alps. But do you really expect you can beat them with the forces you have here in the Hort?
Faith is a weapon that can achieve much. I believe in Kalan. I believe in the technology he's given us, and in the men and women who carry it. We clerics were the first of the factions to rise after the ashes of the Comet, and while other alliances have come and gone, we shall continue to do so, if it is Kalan's will that we should do so. But if you ask me if we can hold out against the Berserkers, the Outlaws, and the Albs, then I would ask whose interest would the destruction of the Hort serve? And the answer can only be the Albs. You've seen them. The Converters. The will of Kalan shall be made real. We will drive them from the Converter in the north. The clerics shall prevail, and I hope that other factions can realize this in time to save themselves.
You think
we must work together if we are to survive. But we must work together we must find a way to persuade the other factions to agree to work with us. Then together we can destroy the Albs. I need an ambassador for this task. Someone who can take my proposals to the other factions, but to know if you are suitable for this role, I must know who you are.
I don't...
And you walk in here and confess. Since when do Albs come? Are you lying? Or...
I'm not here to kill you. I was Jax. Now...
Then you have renounced the hybrid and joined the...
I am free from ELEX. I'm exiled from the ice. I was betrayed, and now I'm being hunted by my...
So you are here seeking protection? Or have you really escaped the ELEX and seen the life there is outside Zekor? Commander Jax, the Alb.
I was a wanderer. Now,
Well, whoever you were shouldn't matter. The present counts for all, and yesterday for little. Kalan says the past is there to teach us, not judge us. Renounce your past, and you can come to Kalan in wisdom. That will take courage, And in these bleak days, courage is vital. But you must have questions. Ask, and make Kalan bring...
Are the out...
It has been some time since their last major assault. For the attacks we suffered took too many brave souls. The death of Judicator Johann was a particular shock. But for the price that was paid, there was one exacted, and the Alps haven't attacked us in such strength again. Well, that is my hope. They could simply be massing for a bigger assault. We've had time to retrain, regroup, but it is hardly a secret that we are short of personnel. So, if you are here working for the Alps, you'll see nothing that's not known already. And we know that the Alps have used the time to entrench themselves deeper at that damned converter of theirs. Perhaps securing that was the extent of their plans, or perhaps...
What do you know about the... The most recent information I have is that Commander Uruk has 3 garrisons, supported by fighting machines and colossi.
Then I can only hope they haven't brought up any more reinforcements. The converter has to be taken out of operation. And the longer they sit there, the more time... We need to attack the converter, but it will take a major... And that will cost us in lives...
What? Surely they get stronger.
The answer to that should be obvious when you walk around the Hut. While our production lines have made up for our losses in fighting machines, they can't do the same, and the death of Judicator Johann has left a shortage of a commander with real field experience.
What about you? Can you lead the attack?
No. That is far from my skill set. Logistics, defense, and interpreting Kalan's commandments are where my strengths lie. We need someone like you, an experienced commander. Someone who understands. What about you? You've seen the world. You must understand something of the Alps. Will you fight with us? Soldier or commander, we need people who have seen the world.
I don't know. My memories of those times are only fragments. Though I'm sure I was betrayed so someone could take my place.
No? Well, humility is an important trait in a leader. Or do you have another reason for not wanting to be considered?
If that is so important, why entrust it to someone who has just walked in through your doors? Do you always trust people so easily?
I trust my faith, and there is something about you that tells me you have a part to play in all that will come. Faith will show me the way. But perhaps you are intended for a different role. Will you go out as an ambassador to the free people? Speak to those who lead the other factions. Find me someone with experience. Someone independent. Someone who can lead. That in itself will give you a hand in shaping all our futures.
I will find...
Good. Then go out to the other... This commander will be a symbol of the need. Be they separatists, berserk, find someone with experience of leading troops, someone willing to risk themselves to stop the Alps, someone willing to lead from the front.
You sound like you really believe we will find someone.
Faith and necessity sometimes. You should ask the leaders of the other factions if they will take on this role. If they decline, try their commanders. May Kalan and good fortune be with you. We must find...
Not now, all right?
Finish the work you...
They're only saying that to keep control of you.
Thank you.
You should. You have carried your own burden and that of others for too long. Tell me what you want.
The clerics say that they are leading the fight against the Alps. But do you really expect you can beat them with the forces you...
Faith is a weapon that can achieve much. I believe in Kalan. We clerics were the first of the factions, so we shall continue to do. But, and the answer, the will of the cleric...
You need to fight.
We must work together. We must fight. I need...
I'm just...
Well, whoever you were shouldn't matter. The present counts for... Kalan says the past is there to teach us, not judge it. That will take... But... Well, and we... Perhaps... Then I can only hope they have... The converter has to be taken out of our... And a lot... And that... They can't... And the death... The shortage of a commander with...
What about you? Can you lead the attack?
I don't have the knowledge required. What about you?
I don't know.
No? Well, or do you have another reason for...
If that is so important...
I trust my faith. Will you... Good. Be... Some...
You said...
Faith, you should make... State your business, only if...
How many times are you...
Until you understand that only...
Forget it.
Then Kalan...
She took that secret to the grave.
Hey, who's there?
What is wrong now?
There's nothing for you here. Get the hell out of here. If you don't leave now, don't do that again. If you don't leave now, don't do that again. What are you doing here?
Hey,
you think you can
yes,
steal
you.
here?
I'm looking for some. Yeah, a whiny little...
Get the hell out of here. Don't do that again. There's nothing for you here. Get the hell out of here. Don't do that again.
Hey, hey.
Did you get
yes,
lost?
You. I'm looking for someone. Chad, a whiny little... Look, have you seen any outlaws around here?
What? Who are you? What brings you to Ignadon?
Look, I've traveled a long way, so please answer my questions and stop asking moments of your own.
You're an idiot.
I am going to have to hang you from a wall by your testicles.
Why would you do something like that?
Oh, shit, didn't I say no questions? I just want answers.
Obessa! Obessa, I met some outlaw going to Obessa.
And you couldn't have said that 20 seconds earlier. Would have saved your perfectly decent set of